good though? Okay. Go on the new operation. Oh my god, my voice is still like a little bit fucked from earlier.
Hours, 12 minutes ago, the entered combats. Make your way to the ordnance depot.
Okay, let's try this
Take
again.
control of the plasma cores.
Yep.
Our losses shall be exchanged for a crushing
See how this hammer
blow to the
goes?
Xenos scum.
Talassa, this is Combat Squad Phaedrus. Breach via any existent openings you find.
Acknowledge, Phaedrus. We are at the entry.
I don't know how good this is gonna be, but at least finally used it.
Progress towards the ordnance depot. We will rendezvous with you and Combat Squad Heraton there. Remain vigilant. The Xenos infestation goes deep in this ship.
Keep
Oh,
moving.
I don't have
The
a
ordnance depot is deep within the belly of a Dauntless-class cruiser. Eradicate every trace of Xenos existence we encounter. Nothing is sacred to these parasites.
I cannot see a thing. The amount of shock, holy shit.
Ammunition here.
Multiple contacts swarming our locus. What is your status, Talassa?
Forming our mission objectives, Phaedrus.
Good. We have drawn their focus. Keep...
Phaedrus,
Okay.
try again.
This new mission is still like
Talassa, Combat Squad
kind kinda confusing to me,
We lost
honestly.
Fox contact with Combat Squad Phaedrus. Do you know their status?
Phaedrus went silent, Avatar.
We must consider our brothers lost then. Our objective is to secure the cyclonic warheads at all costs. Encountering heavy
Imperial
Tyranid
vessels are
resistance.
sturdy. Warning appreciated, Heraton.
Camera's definitely a lot better than I thought.
We make this vessel into an instrument of
Definitely
retribution.
doing much better than I thought it would. Especially since double slam gives you 2 shocks. That's kinda huge, honestly. Still think it should work with assault ground comp
The
though.
Imperial Navy has impressive armaments. All this firepower. We will afford this cruiser attack. Steal your mind.
God, I missed charge speed plasma already. I have been spoiled by that thing. The ground.
The fewer psychers these demons have.
Try this against Chaos. I think this Thunderhammer might fry against Chaos actually. With the constant shock spam. Pathletic Hammer, it is. Somebody made a mod to fix it. Figured I would do some testing. I wanted to do some extra testing on the heroic anyway. But I'm probably gonna be playing with this a lot. This thing is like a direct upgrade over fencing hammer though.
Combat Squad Heraton reporting in.
This is still
Bridge is lost.
kind of fun.
So my squad brothers. I am cut off from our planned route to the ordnance depot. Calculating maneuver to reach the European territory. Standing by. Be advised. The cruiser's crew managed to execute security protocols before they were overrun by
Lock
the
on.
Xenos brood.
Yeah, I think I retract my statement yesterday. Well, this is Bulwark, I'll fight on Assault. But this is quite good on Bulwark. This is probably the best hammer for Bulwark, actually. Especially if you're doing the, any normal Thunderhammer build.
Talassa, commune with the main console in front of you to bypass
Big.
the security protocols.
Secure the main console, brothers.
I think the sound for
Activate any
Unbreakable should be
router switches
optional.
marked with these sigils, and these sigils only.
Yeah, I think it's just a bad sound in general, though. I think it's good that, they finally made it so that it's a different sound, but... yeah, should be optional. God. Can't do anything, you get CC'd. Be a archway or whatever.
Symbol is a match.
Do you think shock will be like the shock camera will be really good? Okay, cam. For bulwark, but probably not at all. Because you do just get a permanent 25% damage boost.
Enemy reserves incoming. Prepare to strike them down. Two the fireball. Watch for spore mines. Spore mine. What if the symbols do not match the console? We will be locked out and forced to try again.
If it goes different sound, but just go with the option to turn it off. Yeah, I think there just need to be more options like that in games. Not enough quality of life options in most games. Space for me very much included. Unfortunately. The bro for Hammer. I've played the game in a couple months. I have to download the PTS. Basically, anytime you do Aftershock, it will leave a shock grenade, shock AoE behind for Hammer. So it's mainly a bulwark hammer. Although it is just a direct upgrade over fencing, so for normal fencing. I'd definitely say it's worth downloading for PTS. Doesn't have the most amount of content in it, but it's a nice little update after the patch 10 and how big that one was.
Where shall I plant this
Plus,
flag?
they're probably saving like all the actual like good content for
That is the last
patch 12, the Space Marine or Tech Marine. I do think Tech Marine's launch will be a little bit of a shit show. Not gonna lie. Considering they've said they don't have any plans for no class restrictions. Like that is gonna be
confirmed.
that is an interesting choice. Assuming it's balanced. It's actually not. It's fencing. Both of the melee weapons we're getting with match for fencing. Oh my god. Yeah, them fixing the animation cancel out of non-animations feels horrendous. Was like peak this hammer moment. Yeah, it's like, hi everybody, sorry, I'm a little, voice is still a little bit fucked from earlier. A little beefy as well, still. Not gonna lie, just woke up.
Waste no time. Find the correct markings.
Actually, ground like balanced hammer, ground pound seems to be the best. Yeah, I don't mind balanced hammer. I don't mind balanced parry window in general. Like, I can acknowledge balanced parry window is poorly designed, but it is the hardest like window in the game to get good with. So it feels satisfying if you can actually hit the parries. But I do think balance needs to be reworked regardless. So
Tyranids dispatched.
I won't lie, this objective is kind of annoying solo. Guarding heroic sniper build, divine might be better than remote threat. Yeah, I think I used that when I was using it yesterday. Remote threat in general is not that great of a perk. I want to experiment more with the power fist though. That's the big one. The only thing I find with balance is that say 3-hit warrior combo, if you miss the first, there's no real way to get follow-up parries. Yeah, I think I can't remember if you can honestly.
The lift platform
But I'm pretty sure you're right, yeah.
Arrival pending.
I think you can only block.
Rally at the lift.
Or actually, I think on the third one you might be able to get a perfect parry off, but I could be wrong on that. Fan of this hammer field,
Attention boarding parties. We have
very
confirmation
good.
that combat squad failed.
Especially against like a ton of,
I need a mission status update from all
when there's a ton of melee enemies.
Combat squad Heraton here. Redirecting along newly advised path.
It's a very simple heroic, but it works.
Cyclonic armament secured for now.
Either way, from what I observed, you either
You are
need to find the symbol part or the body of, yeah. There is a random objective in this mission,
battle stratagems. Heraton, reinforce Octavio and protect the
I've
cyclonic
noticed.
armaments.
I don't think it's as good as Vortex, I still think Vortex. I still think Vortex is probably the best mission in the game. This mission's good though. Especially this bit, I really like this objective. Because you actually like have to fight Minoris in this objective, and there's not like a ton of Majoris here to where you have to like when you kill them, it just nukes all the Minoris. Doesn't really happen much in this objective, you actually have to fight Minoris. Wait, Plasma's crazy here.
Talasa, I need you to disable the entire cooling array. Concentrate fire on the exposed cooling rods.
Aim for the exposed rod sections. Get up to the green.
Mines are the parts, the end of Alien Isolation. Mission is very, Aliens. Does give me those vibes. It would be cool if, like, Tyranids could, like, pop out and jump scare you from, like, the air ducts. Or the vent system.
That silenced the Tyranid fire. Attack the coolant rods.
Also, for anybody who's been playing the PTS, like, has the performance on the PTS felt, like, substantially worse? Or is that just me? Yes, okay. I'm not crazy. I thought my PC was dying or something. It's good. Yeah, like I'm getting like 20 less frames. Like right now I have 40 frames. I am playing the console life right now.
Elements of the cooling rod array are cloaked.
Their bodies are forming a shield around the rods.
Okay, this is gonna be a pain. Found something interesting in the data mine. Seems friendly fire modifier is now active in the PTS. That'll be interesting.
Identify blockages that remove
That's probably gonna be the new hated modifier in pubs. That we can see. Like, I need to remember these guys. Those guys have like no HP. I don't know why I'm charging that. Also, sniper shots just sometimes don't have any audio. Another thing I've noticed in the test server. Like loud ass cars outside, goddamn. I think you guys hear that, but dude, get off of this. Okay, I'll kill you. Okay, also I want to ask, because I was saying this all day yesterday, and now that the PTS has been out for like, you know, like 12 hours ish, more than 12 hours, almost 24. So do you guys feel the same thing as me, where it's like you can't animation cancel out of stuns? Like, stuns feel so much worse in this patch if you get knocked down. I had some people yesterday thinking I was crazy. But like, they feel terrible in this patch. At least in my opinion. Maybe I'm crazy on that. I'll have to go to the live servers to see. But I'm pretty sure that. Pretty sure it feels worse.
Acquiring next target.
Registering extreme temperature fluctuation. Plasma cooling efficacy severely reduced. Excellent, Talassa. You will need to repeat the same process at the second array. Access granted to the bridge console.
Okay. Yeah, this hammer feels really good. I had my doubts, but I proved wrong. It's also that just like I, in general, think high-speed hammers have always been the best. Like I don't know, I think block hammer is not that great, to be completely honest.
Attack the cooling rods.
Okay, something I'm curious about too, now that the test server's been out for a minute, or people have seen it, so everybody's stopped on the cosmetic in patch 11. Champion skin and the salamander stuff. And also the new heroic cosmetic.
Waste nothing, brothers.
I think they I feel like I would have, I don't know. For the Blood Angel champion, I feel like I would have rather had something else for attack rather than saying Mary Guard. Okay,
If I fall, may I be resurrected.
I got more mind, my bad. And I wasn't paying attention. Okay, I want to try that against Chaos anyway. I'm playing that mission a lot. Needs a chest plate. True. They don't have a Salamander's chest plate, which is weird. But hold on. Show you guys what I would have rather had. I mean, it's cool. Like I don't know. The champion pack is gonna be cool for like the pieces, but yeah, here. This is something that I would have wanted with the fucking cape and shit. I know we kind of got this, but I wanted a cape, okay? And like maybe a little iron halo like this. I think that would have been quite cool. Also, I hope that you can color the armor for the champion pack. Can't do vortex. see that. See how this does it in Chaos. I haven't played Chaos this patch. I feel like the stunning staggers are gonna be bad. Versus Chaos. I also still don't get why they don't let us use the champion packs. Like, as long as you have the season pass, I feel like you should. I don't know. I would like to be able to use the champion pack.
This sector cannot receive Imperial communications without the relay of Avalax. The relay that Astropathic can distract the Imperial. Just hope we find something.
I think it's very strong against Chaos, especially. It's really nice breakpoints. Boss, which actually, no, boss, tragic.
There is the Astropathic relay. Steel your minds against the madness ahead.
Shot. All the electricity. This is basically just the Emperor Palpatine build. As a hammer with Bulwark, I think it's very good on Bulwark specifically. I'll have to try it on Assault, but Bulwark does have the 25% more damage perk on it. Although I don't think I'm gonna go full shock. Full shock is fun, but I don't think it's the play. I was definitely underrating it yesterday. Although to be fair, I didn't know if it did the shock on both slams if you had double slam, and it does. You double up on shock like this, and I think that's what makes it honestly pretty good. I think without that, it's just okay.
There is no going back.
But it is like a direct upgrade over fencing. The normal fencing hammer, there's like no point to run the normal fencing hammer currently when this thing exists. You get shock puddles on your aftershock, and it has better stats than fencing. Than the relic fencing, rather. I mean, that Terminator did just gonna get cooked, though. I think. Getting it back from players and creators of BTS. I assume they will. I'm probably gonna make an entire video. Like actual content of like the best and worst BTS currently, and what I would want them to do to them to help fix them. I'll take the feedback in the forum. Maybe use them. Better to get the feedback early so that they pop on release though. Like that is the point of the test server. And hopefully Saber will actually listen and buff or rework. The heavy bolt pistol just seems like a full rework though. Like they need to fully rework that thing before release. I absolutely hate the design of the anti-reinforcement call perks in this game. I think there's only 2 now. Because, especially with Siege mode being in the game, it's quite literally just useless in Siege. Like, that perk does literally nothing in Siege mode. You're actively hindering yourself taking that, either the anti-reinforcement perk on... No, wait. Fuck, it's on attack. On tack, or that heavy bolt pistol. They're just like really just lazy perk design in my opinion. And they're not like fun most of the time. Like I don't know, the head pop one on tack can be pretty fun when it works, but like it can be kind of funny to just see something pop randomly, but other than that, you hardly get to use it. Yeah, I think they fumbled the bag a bit on the balance of this patch. They needed to rework a lot more perks. I think since this patch is a little bit lighter on content, they need to supplement it with balance changes.
cautiously, brothers. This madness is everywhere.
Made a lot of modifiers. Yeah. I know they added a lot of modifiers, but I don't know. It doesn't really matter to me that they added more modifiers until they add the private match stratagem things where we can customize like what modifiers we want. Like it's great that they're doing that, but I really wish they added the private match fucking thing they said they were going to. Because stratagems for me right now just kind of feel like chores that you do every, when they pop up. Okay, I couldn't do anything. It's such a long period of not being able to do anything. I am struggling right now. Okay, but I'm not back. But I feel like they just removed so many animation cancels from the game in this patch, and it feels really clunky now. Like you just get stuck in a lot of animations forever. I hope they also rework Heroic Power Fist completely, even if they made the lights 200%. Still would make the weapon feel good. I don't mind it being like light focused. I don't know. I don't even know what you would do for a Heroic Power Fist that wouldn't just be like the what's it called? Xenophase Blade 2.0. And I think Xenophase Blade is an extremely boring heroic. Like it looks cool, but gameplay wise, it's definitely like the most vanilla boring of the original 6. Okay, I'm not gonna run the parry shock. That. What's the verdict on the hammer? I think it's good. On Bulwark at least, I think it is a fun alternative. But it's by no means like anywhere near his best option. But it is fun. And that's like weapons should just feel like strong and fun. They don't need to be like super top tier.
With Umara defeated, we can conclude the battle. The clashes between the heretics and the Xenos have reduced the landing zone to rubble. This is as close
Although I
as
just
can
think
get.
Hammer in general probably needs buffs. So if Hammer got buffed, this thing would obviously receive those buffs.
Duty compels us forward.
I still think they should give this a little extra for Assault and make it so Assault's ground pound also applies the shock. So Assault has a little bit of synergy with it as well. Like the only thing I would really do to it.
This This sector cannot receive Imperial communications without the relay here on Avarax. A relay without Astropaths cannot serve the Imperium. Let us hope we find
Although I do feel like it's bugged right now, or they just haven't updated the description. Because the description says fully charged attacks will give you the shock, but you don't need to like charge aftershock at all. You can just like pop it and then play the shock down instantly. And I feel like if they fix that, it is going to plummet to being just not that great. And just being only really a direct upgrade over the fencing hammer. Probably just to give fencing hammer better stats or something. If you abuse the shock on this, it's like very good.
There is the Astropathic relay. Steal your minds. There is no going back from this. For the Emperor! Those traitorous bastards!
After that, I'm probably gonna mess with Power Fist again. I just don't know if you could even really ever make Power Fist, Hero Power Fist work.
We please the Emperor, eliminating this warp swarm.
Just not that great. My stream, like, my stream okay on Twitch? What's going on? Hold on. One moment. Ah, my stream is fucking dying on Twitch. Why is that? Is it fine on YouTube? Died just now. Why? Oh, I'm offline on both. Okay. Am I still streaming on YouTube, or what the fuck just happened? Okay.
This is clearly a domain of the
Is
traitor's
stuttering on
making.
YouTube?
They
Oh
must
my
be
god, I hate Restream. I should have just stayed with what I had.
for the epicenter of
Is it still stuttering?
tread cautiously, brothers. This madness is everywhere. Remember that Astropathic is going to attack. Cannot be allowed to live.
Not anymore. Well, it might have been stuttering because it's like that's not stuttering. If you see my game freeze, that's because I am tapping out because I can't play this game borderless window. Because if I do, my mouse does block to the screen, and like even in game, I can get like I can tap myself out on accident. It's fine. Okay, well hopefully Twitch is okay. Steps.
The spearman troubles us.
Okay, this might be interesting. I gotta. Oh, okay, I thought I got a Hellbrute. I forgot they like spawn.
This Astropathic is the changer of ways. Grant us implements of retribution. Stop it before it conjures more of its wretched
that.
The wolf deforms and weakens all that touch it. Silence that spirit!
Not too bad. I don't have a weapon to test it, but Vortex Beast is supposed to have a crit spot now.
The altar is uncontested and vulnerable. The Astropath barrier is down. End that abomination. Do not fear the changer of ways.
Kinda weird they had to add it in an update, but at least it is there now.
The new locust does not change our objective. I see our objective, brothers.
The second company is already lost. We are its last pathetic gasp.
Our zeal will shield us.
Okay. This could be a Bothless round. Just realized. Oh wait, no, it's still. We're boring.
Where should I start this now? Arrogance and ambition.
We love what that means.
Must kill the Astropath.
Is this new? I don't know why, but I don't remember Astropath ever being there.
Our duty is to find and kill whatever made that sound. We are on poor ground to make war on the Astropath. That generator's machine spirit lies dormant. Awakening it will aid us in crossing over. Locate power cells for that generator, and we can build our bridge.
Haven't seen that one either. Yeah, I think that is new. Usually just the walk to the objective.
This power cell has some charge. Grenade release! I am at the generator.
Speed on this objective. Alright,
It is our duty to end these horrors. Whatever cabal entity you serve, abandon them. Generated with power cells. I feel no pity for twisted pawns. Power cells for the bridge are the only way forward.
I'm wondering how this is gonna do on Vault though.
I have found a power cell.
Without the 25% shock thing that Bulwark has.
Repowering the generator.
This one. It's gonna be the last place I check, watch. Oh, okay, no. It's there.
Restore the generator with power cells. Power cell identified.
Oh, I don't know why I thought I tried to mean me. Question.
The spirit controls us. Continue to search for power cells, brothers. Power cells for the bridge are the only way forward.
Hammer seems good. I really hope they don't quote unquote fix it. Need it full charge. Yeah, I don't think they should. I think it's fine. I think the only thing they might need to do is maybe buff normal fencing hammer. Because the only thing I have an issue with is that it is just a literal direct upgrade of fencing. Like, there's no reason to use the normal fencing version over this one. And, I think that's a good thing. This thing feels strong as is,
Shielding breached.
so I don't think it needs to be nerfed. It's fun. And it's not like, it's nowhere near the best melee weapon in the game. Or even being like OP.
Follow me through.
And if anything, I wouldn't mind, like I've been saying, I wouldn't mind if they added an extra interaction to it and made it so it worked with ground slam on assault, like the jump pack ground slam. So assault has a little something with it as well. That isn't just aftershock, aftershock, aftershock.
We cannot allow any influence from the warp to remain in the relay.
I think they did a better job with this heroic batch, honestly. Because I think there's only two, like, actually bad ones. Bolt Sniper is probably the best heroic in the game, honestly. Maybe Heroic Plasma. The Instigator Carbine is fun, and it's pretty good. The Hammer is fun and pretty good. What is the... wait, okay, what am I missing? Which ones did they add again? Is Heavy Bolt Pistol, Thunder Hammer, Power Fist, Instigator, Bolt Carbine, Bolt Sniper. Am I crazy? I don't remember what the sixth one is.
Whatever foul abomination awaits will be in the midst of that warp energy.
Yes, more shock. Unlimited power. I can't remember what the sixth heroic is. Heavy bolter. Oh my god, heavy bolter. Okay, thank you.
Howling with the roar of our bolters.
Thank you, the great Dark Sidious himself.
Keep up the attack.
I completely forgot about heavy bolter because I think heavy bolter is kind of boring as well.
Avoid those beams.
Heavy bolter is disappointing. I was hoping for something more interesting. It would have been cool if they turned it into like a slower firing, high damage per hit weapon. Or they could have even done the opposite thing and just made it have like even more insane fire rate, turn it into like a fucking minigun. But it's just a, hey, you not get it at balanced parry window. Then here you go. I still don't get the fucking that attack. God. Fumbling. Wanted a rate of fire decrease and changed to burn.
Hold fast, brothers.
Changed to burn.
Darkness.
Oh, like it sets things on fire?
Whatever realm this
This
is,
is pretty cool.
we are not welcome. We're being bombarded with corrosive energies. Whoever finds us an exit will have my thanks. A possible path to deliverance appears to us.
Yeah, they could have done a lot of cool things with it. But it's just kind of a, just kind of whatever.
The extremities first priority.
On Power Fist, have 50% less charge damage, 50% charge speed. I don't mind the design of the one we have. I just think they need to buff the shit out of it. Oh my god, what is happening? Like that thing should be like 350% increased light damage or something. Like just make lights like insane, because lights are so terrible in this game normally. Oh, he's like right on that banner too. Perfect. That'll be the next Power Fist variant. I think they're only doing one heroic per weapon. I mean, okay, if they do one more batch, how many heroics do we have left to get through? Because we're gonna get another batch when Tech Marine comes out. I'll have to keep at that real quick. Okay. shock is clutch on this.
Single unholy curse. Touch that beast, brothers.
Shock things out. I feel like this new... I like that they made it a different sound. Why I don't like the sound. I think the sound is like not too great. They had another sound for it in like a hotfix. They changed the audio in a hotfix and then reverted it in a patch, and that sound was great. Like it was just a slightly different version of the normal one that we used to have. I think that one was the one that we should have had.
Avoid those beams.
Is that the new hammer? It is the new hammer. There's a mod made by I don't actually know who made it, I just saw the mod on Nexus and somebody fixed it. Made it so you can use the new hammer. Pick Rain will add another melee, so there'll be 38 weapons total in patch 12. I always forget how many weapons there are in this game. I mean, next patch has gotta add the Omnissiah axe and then the what's it called? Omnissiah axe heroic and then power axe heroic probably. So we don't have any other melee weapons they could add unless we're just gonna do a batch of no melee weapons or only like one. Okay, I get it. You really want to do this attack.
My mind is
Hope heroic Volcan Carbine will be interesting. I hope all of the future heroics will be interesting. I don't know.
that creature.
I just think everything.
No more harm to this sector.
All the heroics need to be good and
The
interesting.
stands victorious this day.
They fumbled in a lot of these and made them just like really boring. Like heroic bolt pistol is an example. Also with Sir Norman, the Green Goblin himself. Wanted to try assault, jump dodge, and all this. Losses crazy damage. Only get it off of you. Yeah. It's also not proccing on dash perks, so it actually does good base damage. It's like triple the normal amount that a running attack does, or it's like quadruple actually. But it doesn't pop any of the running attack perks that you can get. Okay, that was a good run. We'll do assault now. See how assault is. I just remembered there's a new modifier in the code where getting poison/corruption instantly kills you. Excuse me? That sounds absolutely horrible. That sounds gross. Also, I absolutely love this. This is gonna be the first armor piece I get. And probably the beaky when it actually comes out. I love the shoulder cloak. The follows, guys. I don't know why shit is not working for that. and I can't see when you guys do that. Cringe. Anyway. That's Dev said this corruption slash cartoon Zinch insta death. You just get full running attack, or no, you gotta go overcharge. Okay. Go on mids again. I'll do ballistic engine. I haven't done ballistic engine in so long. Connection's dropping again for me. No, I just watched it. I literally just looked over. Why? Like, is my internet dropping tonight? We literally got a new router. Like, that's one of the big reasons I haven't been streaming, is my internet has been terrible for a while now. But we upgraded our internet, got a new router. Back. It should be okay now, hopefully. I might need to restart my internet or something, I don't know. Did my internet just like fully drop? I think my internet just fully dropped. Oh, okay. It's back. It's coming back. Maybe. Okay. Is my internet dropping, or is like, what is going on? Okay. I see green bars. Are we back? Are we good? I don't know what that was or what's going on tonight.
Yes, Lieutenant. We shall burn and bury all vermin. Environmental conditions deteriorate, as is the way of things.
Battle disturbs Hammerax's arid landscape.
Yeah,
Dust squalls can arise.
hey, it should be better now. Like I have good internet now, but
Flashing guideposts.
I don't know why my internet's dropping right now because it really shouldn't be.
Advance line is clear.
This thing can't even one shot with. Okay. I have precision strike on, by the way. How did I get the heroic hammer? It is a mod on Nexus right now. If you go to Nexus, there's a mod that unlocks the hammer. Apparently, it was just one little line of code that Saber fucked up before the test server. I just locked it for everybody.
Xenos hunger is insatiable, but the Imperium don't. No storm will delay our vengeance.
Going 100 miles an hour to Nexus, yeah. Everybody who is on the test server, go download that mod. Go try the hammer. It is very cool. I actually like it quite a bit. And I don't like hammer normally. I think hammer is like very boring and not fun. But I actually like this hammer. This hammer's fun. And I think it's quite good. I don't know on assault though. Assault, this is kind of looking like it's like not that great. It's looking pretty mid. Ignitus overcharge is fixed. So it is, but it's still not fixed fully for hammer. This has been a bug, like, I think since the game launched, where the second ground pounds on, like, just the normal ground pounds on hammer doesn't benefit from overcharge, which really hurts it a lot because it won't hit certain breakpoints against Tyranids. But I think on everything else, it's working just fine. I am not gonna run the sprint perk on this. It is, I don't think it's worth. Yeah, this is definitely feeling a lot much worse on Assault than it is Bulwark. Bulwark can also just get like a free 40% damage buff though, so on top of Overcharge. I don't really know why Assault or Bulwark gets to do more damage, but oh no. Fucking Twitch drop again. I don't know why that's happening. And that's very annoying. Okay, hopefully this can one-shot now. What's it doing? Bliskin. Brains right now. Why? Why?
Retaking those sectors is a lost cause.
Dude, every time I stream, always some type of issue. There's always something.
Commandeer a Nova Cannon implosive warhead from the
I gotta
Navy
figure that out.
supplies in the Astramilitarum depot and deliver the payload by rail.
I might see if FTG can help.
Yes, Lieutenant. We shall burn and bury all
Hey, what's up, Maddie? It's going good. Trying out the heroic hammer.
conditions deteriorate, as is the way of things.
The battle disturbs Abarax's arid landscape. Dust squalls can arise with little warning. If conditions obscure the path,
My stream is being a little wacky. I don't know what's going on, but hopefully it's not happening anymore. I think Twitch is just kind of fucked though, which kind of sucks, but oh well. Oh, fuck. It's a weird animation.
No storm.
Burn effect. Round 2. the performance on the test server is so awful. I am playing on the PS4 right now. This thing just not one-shot? That is kind of insane. That is like a feat. This thing should be proud that it doesn't one-shot. So would you recommend it? Try to get away from block this. It's definitely good, especially on Bulwark. Assault though, I'm thinking it's like it's fun and okay on assaults. Might be teetering towards bad on assault, but on Bulwark you can really take advantage of it. You need to die. Okay, my shit spawned. I might be dead here. Yeah, oh my god, this thing is so rough. This is the Thunderhammer experience on a assault. Okay, so maybe not Precision Strike because it literally cannot hit the breakpoint on this thing. Maybe not that. Yeah, well, the contrast of going from Bulwark to Assault using this heroic is kind of funny. Bulwark actually felt like good, and then like on here it's like, damn. Um, might honestly just have to go with this, just forgo the damage. Just go with survivability. Like, they should introduce better weapons you only get for beating wave 30. In hard siege, that you can use in, or you can only use in siege. Also, they need to remove the timer. Yeah, timer probably needs to go. Or not even probably, it does, but can't get off block power axe. I would not be using anything other than block power axe if I didn't want to put like a video out for the devs critiquing the balance. Block power axe is so much fun in patch 11. It is like the most fun melee weapon in the entire game right now. And it's probably second best, honestly, behind block power fist. I don't think there's any melee weapon that's better than that thing right now, other than block fist.
The battle disturbs Avarax's arid landscape. Dust squalls can arise with little warning. If conditions obscure the path, look for the flashing guideposts.
Yeah, I don't know about the weapons thing, though, Berserker. I don't know how that would... I feel like you should just be able to use weapons in any type, any, like, aspect of the game. I think they just need to lock cooler cosmetics for, like, getting to, like, 25 or 30. Like, I still want a, like, Halo Flaming Skull-esque helmet in this game that's like a Legion of the Damned helmet. That would be really cool. Although they've been doing really good with the cosmetics lately. Especially the heroic ones. Yeah, I think timer is a lot of the reason people don't really play Siege anymore. Along with N2 error. N2 error is pretty good. Or, pretty, rich. Or be close to the ground.
The Xenos infestation is staring now.
I can actually hit him from here, I'm pretty sure.
I have walked worlds unnumbered, and have not yet found one who could not conquer.
I fumbled. Thanks for the stream, I look forward to seeing more videos from you. Good luck this weekend. Happy stream counts. Thank you, man. I will probably be uploading more, especially streaming more. I'm just gonna probably just start streaming whenever. I just mean after 30, the damage resist becomes a bit of a joke. Oh yeah. No, I agree on that. Well, I'm pretty sure once you get to 44, it's quite literally impossible. From what the data miners say, people who dive into the files, that it literally becomes like 100% damage resist and you can't do any damage at that point. Which is just stupid. Like, it's so stupid. It shouldn't be a damage resist, it should be like a health increase.
Another alien falls to the Imperium's keen blade.
I would much rather the enemies have absurd amounts of health, but don't become, like, literally immortal. You know, like fucking COD zombies, you know? Where they just get infinitely scaling health. I don't think it ever reaches 100%.
I pray these sands are cleansing the chitin from
It only
the
goes up
Xenos.
30 stacks. What is it at 30 stacks? Out of curiosity.
Thank the throne for this sturdy ship.
If you know.
Gifts from the forge.
100%. I've only heard from others on how it works, so I'm not 100% sure on how it works. But I've heard that our damage sensitivity goes down as well, which is why one of the big reasons why CHP feels so bad.
That all these munitions cannot be unleashed upon the aliens.
Activate the quartermaster's console and wait for the machine spirit. Instruct him to load the explosive warhead onto the train and assist him when necessary.
I haven't been past wave 34 on hard. Still looking for people who are obsessed with media further. 34, that's an achievement, honestly. Post 25 is pretty difficult. It gets pretty hard after 25.
The world this Xenos sought to conceal. Now we see what's come. The armory provides. Xenos' hunger is insatiable, but the Imperium
So we deal 2.5% less damage, and they 5% more per wave. Okay. Still think it should just be a health increase, though. I'd rather them have 75% more health, or even more than that, honestly. Or, no, 75% damage resist is way more than just 75% more health would be.
another alien falls.
I'm pretty sure, right? I'm being stupid. Hopefully I'm not showing that I'm not the best at math sometimes.
Jump pack refuel.
I think it ends up being the same, okay. I couldn't remember. Honestly, it's been so long since I've, like, had to calculate, like, damage resists, and then also, like, comparing it to health increases.
Xenos was but a pawn.
Not the same. Just one is effective HP, okay.
We have purged the Zoan from mind and matter.
I think my verdict on the hammer on assault is it's definitely nowhere near as good as on bulwark. Definitely much better on bulwark.
Your task is to affix a Nova Cannon implosive warhead to that tray. Understood?
Acknowledge. Commencing transfer rituals. Attention. Researchers not found. Operators required to complete the transport process.
You know, if old heroic weapons and cosmetics stay in the shop after this patch, they should. They're in the shop in the test server. I don't know why they would remove them, but I'm pretty confident in saying that they're gonna stay. Especially because they're adding a ton of hero cosmetics in this patch. Like, I think we're getting more hero cosmetics this patch than they did last patch. I don't know why my Twitch keeps going down. I might just stream on YouTube for today. I don't know. Okay, wow. Very fun and cool. I could not do anything during that. The amount of range spam right now. There is so many.
The world is seen on source zero. Now it's seen avenging angels will dispose. The Imperium's hammer rises to strike. Ordnance transmitted.
What the fuck? Okay, why did he unstagger and then just like slide at me? That was interesting.
Another alien falls to the Imperium's key blade. I'm airborne ready. Wrath shall reign.
kind words, no problem. Fighting life a little bit out here.
Avenging angels smoke. The world this Xenos sought to consume, now consumed. With the Xenos of an embargo,
Okay.
jump pack refuel. Another alien falls to the Imperium's kingdom. The bindings have been loosened. I thank this machine's spirit.
Oh, we didn't even have to press buttons, okay.
Escort the payload to the train.
Positively show you transport link.
Well, both of our bosses done.
I am
Like,
airborne
instantly. I do wish 3 bosses could spawn in a game. Or even potentially having double boss events, like rarely. I don't know how much people would like that, but I can walk past this. Okay, thank you.
mending flesh. My war gear is savage. Another tyrannic monstrosity. This is not a test of metal, but of patience. If you not let that unfortunately no storm will delay our vengeance.
Double boss or as a stratagem condition would be cool. That is a fantastic idea. That would be a great modifier for stratagems, unironically. Because I hold the firm belief that I think all modifiers in games and difficulty in, well, not in all games, but like in PvE games, I think the best way difficulty is done is when you buff the enemies. Either that being the density, that being how they spawn, stuff like that. I don't think you should be nerfing the player in a PvE game. That's something I don't really like about stratagems. Is that a lot of the modifiers in it nerf the player instead of buffing the enemies. And adding, like, maybe, like, completely new mechanics to them, for example. Like, Dark Tide, I think, does it really well in, like, Auric. Havoc, they do nerf the player in that game, but, like, the modifiers themselves don't actively nerf the player. The modifiers are for the enemies. It's just, Havoc just nerfs the player the higher you go. And I think they do it tastefully.
The Xenos infestation is steady. No storm will delay our vengeance.
cool for no big boss missions like shit. Ballistic Engine or Atreus instead of doing the button pressing and standing around. Be cool if like a Hive Tyrant spawned in that bit, yeah. Instead. I feel like that area is big enough for one.
Avenging angel will dispose. This is not a test of metal, but of patience. Another alien falls to the Imperials. Jump pack refuel. No storm will delay our vengeance.
Do you play with the improved heroic chainsword? I did. I think the buffed heroic chainsword is actually quite good. How's hammer feeling so far? It is good on bulwark. Very good, I would actually say. On assault, it's okay. Very mid on assault. Fuck you. Fuck that guy in particular.
No storm will delay our vengeance.
Indeed, double. Oh, there you go. That's one of the best modifiers in the game then, whenever that comes out. That one will be really fun.
This sector is
I'm actually looking forward to that.
Pray these sands are cleansing the chitin from those Xenos. And now a train terminal transcends to become the barrel of a bolter.
Obstruction detected. Removal is required to commence.
Oh, there's one that I think will break the new mission. Oh no. What is it?
Rubble is eliminated. Be as an angel of
What are they gonna break this time with a modifier? There are modifiers of ranged or melee attack only. If melee attack, we can't shoot the reactors. Okay, if they're smart though, they'll realize that last time there was one that fucked up one of the missions and be like, wait, we can't put this one in to this mission. We'll see, I guess, if they whitelist or blacklist it.
the Xenos infestation is steady.
Oh, hold up. Can I do that from here? No. No, there's a bot in the Twitch chat.
Xenos scum should have remained.
There we go. Oh wait, no, he's not gone. Murder him. Murder that bot, whoever's on Twitch. There's any mods on Twitch. We like hammer. I like it a lot on bulwark. It's alright on assault. It's a hammer on assault. It is just a direct upgrade, to my knowledge, over the relic though. So if you like fencing hammer, you might as well just use the heroic hammer. I'm stuck.
Track 6. Request servitors to clear wreckage.
There's one that when you kneel, you become invisible. Yeah, I saw there's a whole bunch of like emote-based ones. Like there's one where you point and you just deal like 700 damage or something, which I think is kind of hysterical. They should just use those as like April Fool's modifiers. Maybe that's what they're intended for actually, I don't know. It'd be kind of funny for the April Fool's one to be a whole bunch of that one is live? Oh, it's in the game? Okay. That one seems kind of goofy though. I think they keep missing with the heroic weapons. Most of them are worse than relic. I think this batch is not as bad as the first one, like the more I've used them. I think the only two that are active, well, okay. The heroic, oh, I'm dead here. I was not paying attention. He is bread. Hate the bot mod, how dare you. No, I think this batch is a lot better. Like the heroic sniper is very good. Like that's the heroic bolt sniper is much better than the normal bolt sniper in my opinion. The instigator carbine, I think. Honestly, it felt better. I need to use it more though, but. I don't know. I guess they're kind of similar on this one because I think there was only 3 like okay ones before and then 3 really bad ones. Yeah, actually it's the same. Because in the first batch, the only like good ones that ranged from like good to mid were Xenophase Blade, Plasma, which Plasma could arguably be the best heroic in the game. The bolt pistol, which is just mid, and then the other 3 that came in the first batch that were just terrible at launch. This one is kind of the same, actually, thinking about it. But luckily it's on a test server, so maybe they can come out a lot better. Uncharged aftershock. Yeah, so I think this is a bug. I hope they just make this default, because I think if it actually has to be like to here, which is fully charged, I think this thing is kind of dead. Because what makes this thing like even somewhat strong is the fact that you can just pop shocks like this. Like I can literally just cover this entire thing in shocks. So hopefully they don't fix that. I also think that it should work on Assault Ground Pound. I think you should play Shocks on Assault Ground Pound. Because it's kinda just not great on Assault. And I think they should fix that. Oh, I might be dead. Ugh. Wait, give me armor. Or that. Okay, I don't know what that was. I was gonna try to cook something, but I did not cook. I am terrified of these zoanthropes right now. Okay, are we going in circles right now? But he's not linked. Big brain. Maybe have a sort of shock. I don't like Xenophase's perk though, honestly. I think it's really boring. Like, is it good? Yeah, but it's like, it's so boring. What is that in the nade slot? This is the new equipment. It's basically, it's like a stem from a Darktide. Think of it that way, if you've played Darktide. But when you pop it, you do like a shout. It's basically a shout that stuns everything around you. You get hyper armor, so you can't be harder to stagger, and you get 25% more melee damage. And I think it needs some buffs, honestly. I think it should just make you completely immune to stagger in general. Also, it lasts 15 seconds. But I think it should just make you completely immune to stagger, because it's like useless on heavy. It's a little undertuned in my opinion. It's a cool concept though. I want more like support type more support type equipment would be really cool. Something this game lacks.
Engine power depleted. Initiating charging cycle. Deployment of electronic penalties will be assessed.
Talassa, I have multiple swarms built to your location.
That's where it says it gives stun immunity. Yeah, it's normal hyper armor.
Get another shot at this.
Normal hyper armor in this game does not give you full stun immunity. I think it should just give you like actual full on, literally never get stunned stun immunity.
Funnel the vermin into the causeway and let them battle the engine.
Cogitating opposition. There are engines in service that will
All loops of abomination.
dispatch and the tracks control.
Release the train.
Well, hyper armor is only supposed to affect a certain amount of frames. In this game, are you sure? Yeah, if that's true, I didn't know that honestly. I've never really known how hyper armor has worked because they don't explain how hyper armor works in the game. And I've never cared to look into it.
Your armor from the Gallagher's device. You will need to keep close proximity to the charging station until the reset is
Yeah, what's up, Jimmy? Only going by the definition of it, I've only known hyper armor is a certain amount of frames within an animation where you cannot be interrupted within. I don't think it's actually called hyper armor in the game. It's just that's what the community has dubbed it since that's the most similarity it has to other games. And obviously, like, this game has Souls-esque stuff to it. I would like to have a hammer have power rake instead of double slam. Power rake is pretty goated. I do think they need to get like way more creative with heroics though, and like genuinely make them feel like different weapons.
That pitiful Xenos was but a horrid blunt.
within proximity. Looking on.
Predicted you. Okay. Wait, I have shock AoE. Big! Okay, I'm fumbling. Shock AoE actually saved me from not taking like a ton of damage there, unironically. Yeah, you rush heavy bolt. With heavy bolt pistol, there's nothing like it.
Indefinite. Failure. Offer prayers to experience the performance of the past.
Whatever prayers will restart the charging station, I am eager to charge.
I hate that weapon so much. Like, I cannot express how much I think that heroic takes the place of like Inferno Pistol on like the weapon I hate the most in this game. Like I think Inferno Pistol is better than that thing. Looks fine. It does, and that's what makes me mad. It looks cool. It looks awesome. I think all the heroics look awesome. And that's the worst part, is when they look cool and they're dog shit. Or they're like fucking so boring. But it's so creative, you can't even use it in siege mode. Fucking peak creativity right there. Making it so our player base can't use this fucking one weapon slash perk in it. So you don't have to fully charge. Yeah, I think it's a bug. We were talking about it here earlier. I don't think they should fix it. I think it's fine the way it is. It's not that strong, even when you don't have to fully charge it. It is fun. Like, on its own, it's not strong. On Bulwark, it's very strong, because Bulwark can take advantage of it the best, but on its own, on, like, Assault, it's not that great. So I don't think they should even fix it. They should just make it a thing. It also just is fun because you get to just sit there and spam shocks everywhere like this. And just completely lock down an area if you want to. Have you looked at the stratagems and vulnerability shields and Majoris pointing at the enemies? Yeah, I've seen some of them. I haven't played them yet. Mainly because I can't true solo it. I want to be able to true solo stratagems. But maybe I'll probably do some stratagems here in a bit, honestly. Try them out. I still want the private match though. That private match thing they were talking about. So I can actually choose the modifiers I want to play with. That's like the main thing. Stratagems just feel kind of like chores right now in the main game, where you just do them to get your funny blue points, and then you don't do them again. You don't want to repeat them. And I don't think that's a good thing, really. Yeah, that would be good. Pick some hard ones. Well, yeah, they said that they're doing that. And I thought it was gonna be in this patch, but I guess not. Like, they said they were doing it in the, oh no. Okay, we're good. In the, I think it was in the community update, right? In the most recent one? Because occasionally some that play it. Yeah. I think you should be, I don't know, I think when you replay it, you should, like, not for the private matches obviously, but if you replay it, I think you should get, like, even just a little bit would be nice. Like 10. You get like 10 per replay. So if you want to sit there and just grind stratagems out and unlock everything, you can, but especially because, dude, there's gonna be so much shit to buy with your blue credits now. In the main game. Like, oh my word.
Detonation in 5. Brace the shock.
And then when Tech Marine comes out, we're getting another batch of even more heroics, and it's just like, it's just gonna keep piling up and up and up. More and more and more. Guess the heroic heavy bolt pistol can work fine if you're using a class that has main weapons like tac or vanguard. Yeah, but I mean, yes, but also I hate the fact that it's like it's the spray bottle weapon. You're like, no, bad, bad. Stop calling reinforcements. Don't do that. It's literally just a little spray bottle weapon. Like, and I fucking hate that. It's so stupid. Spray bottle when your new kitten is misbehaving. That's literally what it is. They call reinforcements, and you're just like, no, bad. Stop that. That's the weapon. That's what the heroic bolt pistol does. Hog chewing the furniture. Okay, we're gonna try power fist. What would be best? I guess maybe go with a gunstrike build. Um, Probably this. Tactical wouldn't need it, man. He's got a signal jammer perk. You could double up. You get both. Hold up, wait. Should we use both? Hold up, build idea. That might cook. Like S tier tactical build makes it so nothing can call reinforcements. He might cook on that. Hold up. I was gonna do the power fist, but hold up. I'm more invested in this. The heroic chainsword too. What the fuck is this build setup I have for heroic chainsword? Heartski will do a video on it? No. I'll do a video on it. That sounds fucking hilarious. I want to do that. Can they buff this thing too? Just get like full. Just get like everything terrible. So, okay, with this though, after marking an enemy by aspects, other enemies cannot call reinforcements automatically. So it's if they have aspect scan on them, right? That's what I'm assuming. So I guess you just go with fucking... No, you go with battle focus. What am I doing? Because you can have that up like almost all the time. I heard that there will be some stratagem related to calling enemy reinforcements or something. I mean, there already is, but like, why are they making perks for a fucking game mode modifier? Like, I really hate a lot of the design. Like, I've noticed a lot of the design with the stratagem modifiers are like, they're like A/B testing. A/B sampling, where it's like, oh, it's this modifier, you run this build. It's this modifier, you run this build. It's like, just feels like them like really wanting you to use these really poorly designed perks. Okay, wait, no, I'm not gonna use this actually because blockchain sword is way better on tack. Okay. This loadout is kind of cooked. We're using Combi Melto with this thing. The heavy ball rifle goes a bit better with 15%. Okay, we'll use heavy. You know what? That's fair. I like heavy bolt rifle. I don't know why FTG hates this thing so much. I don't think it's that bad. This was the variant that you wanted. Yeah. Okay. It's my favorite gun, but definitely not the strongest. Definitely viable though. Yeah, did he put so in his like latest tier list, did he put auto bolt above it? I might have to have some serious words with him if he put auto bolt rifle above heavy bolt rifle. Probably go with this, unironically, actually. You good old termination. Really not, I haven't seen that one yet. Scoped HBR is pretty good. I'll have to try it. I just don't like the scope variant. I don't know what it is. It's a weird one for me.
The Tyranids have already established their capillary towers. They mean to harvest this planet's biomass. Acadian Hunter has taken up position near an abandoned Imperial fortress. Their weapons will lead the counterattack. Acadian commander can brief you on the fortress's current status.
Tyranids will pay for what
There's no reason to use the ammo variant on tack since you get him for his vengeance. That's the thing though. I'm not using him for his vengeance.
The fortress's Icarus lascannons.
Either way, which do you think will be the best weapon for Tech Marine, assuming
Even with your
it will be
forces to penetrate,
as suggested in the data mine?
need another way in.
Our thanks. We shall handle the Hierophant.
Plasma, wait,
This path will lead you into the jungle and towards the fortress.
bolt rifle, heavy bolt. Oh god,
Success.
We
that
must
is a
continue towards
lineup
the
of all
fortress
time.
first.
Probably bolt rifle, unironically. That is a lineup for the primaries. Probably, yeah, that's the only one.
We are leaving
Bolt
the
rifle.
Acadian position to seek a way to access the fortress's
I think
cannons.
Oculus is extremely overrated.
So you must enter
Like, Oculus, in my opinion, is not the best, Vanguard weapon.
up into the fortress.
We will secure the fortress without delay.
Wait, scan. How does that work? What the fuck? I don't understand. Isn't that supposed to, like... I thought you could scan any enemy and it would just pop any enemy trying to call reinforcements. Well, that's what they did to rework it. Bro, like, wait, no, I should have spray bottled him. Fuck. fucking quick time event, dude. I have to scan the one calling. What? That's how it worked before. So what did they change with it? I'm so confused.
Auspex deep scan ready. Changing magazine.
I think there's a perk that scans an enemy to stop reinforcement calls versus a perk that does more damage. Yeah. By the way, Block Power Axe is peak now. I am very well aware. Block Power Axe. Power Axe was my favorite weapon last patch, but so what is different about this perk? It does the same thing as before.
The hive mind reels from the
Signal Jammer should have scan refund. Yeah, I mean, it would make it okay, I guess, but I don't think anything is different. They what? They said they reworked it though. They said in the patch notes that it got reworked. Wait, hold on. Did all they do is just give it a cooldown? Does it just have a cooldown now? Did they nerf it? Because I noticed it has a cooldown now. It's a 90-second cooldown. Hold on. Yeah, they just nerfed it. What?
Auspex ready to scan.
So one of the worst perks in the game, they're just like, how about we nerf that?
Changing magazine.
For 90 seconds, enemies don't call reinforcements. Okay, so that's what it is. It's not a cooldown. I see now. I mean, that's not that good.
You are fertilized now, Xenos. Fresh munitions.
That pick build is good now. It is. It is actually good now. What if you combine the free scan? Wait, what if you combined it with the free scan perk? Scan nothing? I mean, that wouldn't really do anything. It should just refund all aspects when it does it. That's all I needed to do, but even then it just shouldn't be a perk that exists in the game.
Xenos Psych are outmatched by Codex tactics. Stay close and sharp. Ammunition cache here. Obstruction cleared.
HBR is packing a punch. It feels the same, honestly. Feels just fine, like it was before.
Pathetic.
Okay. I thought he stopped. I need to get back here or something.
War gear acquired.
Oh my... Why do they do that now?
Setting thermal charge. Force-based deep scan ready. Exterminate. Army.
Why do they do this? Fucking warp powers. Oh. Dude.
Help me to my feet.
Teleporting Carnifex is beyond scary. Okay. Sorry. Oh my god, dude. It was happening in the new mission yesterday. It's an interesting thing with Carnifex. Okay. If this perk doesn't actually do anything really that different, I'm not gonna run it, because that's still just boring to use. It's just like, oh, he's that guy is summoning on me. Let me scan him, and then they can't summon on me for 90 seconds. Hold on, is that even... I need to go to the wiki. Is that even enough time to get another, thing back? Let me look. I don't remember the cooldown of Auspex. It is a 90.9 second cooldown. Why? Like, just refund the Auspex instead. What the fuck? Like... Okay, so if they try to, they will just randomly die, is what this is saying. For 90 seconds after you do it. Or is it... Wait, what the fuck is this wording? After marking an enemy by Auspex, other enemies cannot call reinforcements and automatically explode upon doing so. That wording is terrible. I thought they changed it to where if an enemy was calling reinforcements and something was already Auspex scanned, it would pop that enemy that called reinforcements and it would go on cooldown for 90 seconds. But this is also... What the fuck is this wording? This is so poorly worded. This is so confusing and not how it works at all in the game. Yeah, they need to update the wording on this at the very least, because that is bad. Try scoped variant with aligned aim perk. Okay, I'll try it. I'll try it. Not with that, though. Yeah, no, we'll do it with that. Fuck it. Aligned aim. Yeah, what's up, son? Okay, I'm not gonna do termination. Fuck termination. We'll do Inferno. It's been a minute since I've done Inferno. Side topic, I absolutely hate Halo 1 Remake announced. Oh, did that get announced? Yeah, I missed an hour. It's actually more like 3. I've been live for 3. My Twitch has just been borked for some reason and going off and on. I heard that was a leak and a rumor about Halo 1 remaster, but... I was playing Vermintide. It is fine. Vermintide is based. I have not played Vermintide in so long. Maybe I'll do a Vermintide stream. Maybe I'll get Tanner and Jeff and one other person and do a Vermintide stream. That sounds like fun, actually. Hey, look, that actually kind of sounds like fun. Why is your head? Why? Wait. No, I forgot to do the thing. Wow. I totally need reinforcement interrupting stuff, by the way. 2 heavy bolter shots interrupted that. I need perks to interrupt that shit. What fuck, dude?
Fire for eliminate.
Actually more efficient for me to just shoot them with my heavy bolter or heavy bolt rifle rather than doing, oh, he's reinforcing. Like, it's like the same amount of time. Dude, can I please? Okay. Back. Alright. Down for more streams. Vermintide. I will be streaming more. I'm making an effort, like an active effort to stream more. Although I don't know how much longer I'm gonna be on for, because I do want to make some videos and actually get those done. Probably just gonna be doing criticism for the test server, like feedback for right now, and then I'm probably gonna get back to the Power X project I was working on. Try to get that finished. Although I think when I get it done, I'm going to shelve it until the update comes out, just in case they change it. We'll see. Might wait till then. I'll probably just have more chill videos till then. And just stream more. Dude, my keyboard is so fucked. What the fuck is going on? Let me walk forward. Thank you. Hopefully I can return. Live streaming out though. I already have a good one. Thanks for stopping by. Okay. New salamander stuff looks pretty Gucci. Yeah, I like the new cosmetics look great. It's like some of the best cosmetics they've added. Came suffering for cosmetics. Look, the drip requires sacrifice. Okay. In any game where there is like a decent cosmetic system, the end game is always the fashion. Destiny, Warframe, those are the only examples I have off the top of my head. Darktide, even though I think Darktide cosmetics are ass for the most part. There's very few cosmetics I like in Dark Tide. Okay. Wait, I can do the thing. You know, it look good killing it doesn't count. True. I'm so weird with cosmetics in games though. Like a lot of the time I don't care about my cosmetics. And then like sometimes I just will and I'll just have a night of just like trying to make my character look good and then I don't touch it again for a while. For Space Marine though, I try to change it up more because people care about cosmetics a lot in Space Marine. Generally don't care for cosmetics, unless it's something cool at a random game, then my wallet suffers. Dude, I literally, so I didn't buy anything, but Destiny is doing, I like don't really care to play Destiny right now because Destiny's in such a bad spot. But Destiny is doing its Halloween event, and one of the cosmetics is like a Slenderman cosmetic, and I had enough of the free currency to get it for free. So I was like, okay, I'm literally just gonna get on just to get this cosmetic because I like this. Just in case Destiny becomes worth playing again in the future. Does it deal AoE damage? I don't think it does. No. Dude, it's actually hard to not interrupt them so that I can get value out of this shit.
First waypoint ahead. Let us enter the camp. Reporting in. Team has arrived at the Imperial Guard encampment.
Talassa, you need to acquire the Astra Militarum demolition codes required to deploy and arm their
Probably because customization is basically the core of Warhammer. That is true.
or otherwise.
But I do think Space Marine Space Marine's cosmetics are definitely up there in like cosmetics I actually like in a game. Like it literally is some of the only ones that I think actually look good in games is like the ones I mentioned of Destiny, Warframe, and Space Marine. Vermintide has some cool ones, but they're a little Heavy bolt pistol is cheap. Your opinion would be factual. That's not really an opinion. That's just a fact that it's bad. I would like to see if people are defending this. I'm genuinely curious if people are like, no guys, the heavy bolt pistol is amazing. And if you have that opinion, I respect that, honestly. Because you gotta be crazy to think this thing is good. The only thing I think it might be okay for is a gunstrike build, but even then you're not gonna... Like, it's gonna do the most gunstrike damage because its base damage is the highest, but also it's just, like, as a weapon, terrible otherwise. Gives signal jammer effect to heavy bolt pistol. Just, like... make it a different perk, instead of trying to fix something that's just the terribly designed perk. Like, you know what I would want the heavy bolt pistol to be? I want the heroic heavy bolt pistol to be a pocket sniper. Where it has like one shot in the magazine or something. You have to hit headshots with it. And it does like really chunky damage for a sidearm per shot.
Diligence, brothers. We will find those codes.
Oh no. My stream dropped for a second. I saw that, for fuck's sake.
Stay close and sharp.
I don't know why, that is happening. I hope it's okay now.
This is where we sow the enemy's defeat, brothers.
I think. Hopefully everything's okay. Hugo Martin showed news about the DLC for Dark Ages. Archvile returns. Nice. So what's your primary? Shit. Read chat. So once your primary magazine is empty, you do 20% more damage, but as soon as the magazine is empty, it just instantly reloads. I figured it was after you reloaded, honestly. Oh, that's gonna, yep. Goodbye, current effects.
Disgusting tyranny scum. Fresh magazine in.
Good job. Thank y'all, thank y'all.
Suspects ready to scan.
Like that as well, not gonna lie. Bought like half of the vermintide stuff. Yeah, if I if I had the money to throw around like that, I probably would buy some stupid cosmetics in games.
Clear of glass radius.
Even then, that probably would not be wise. Like the longest time as if you never left. I mean, I have been playing here and there, but not like a ton. Yeah, Heroic Instigator, it's fun. I think it's pretty good too, honestly. You gotta use it kind of like a bolt carbine, but it's pretty fun. It is kind of just like a bullet hose weapon.
Use the codes to prime the bomb and finish its deployment into the crude Promethean well. Cautious, if you know what is good for you.
I don't really spend much money on things in this game. Medication. Didn't you say you were in like the hospital not too long ago, Zen? I remember you saying that, I think in FTG's chat. Are you like, are you good with that now? I don't know if you want to talk about that, but I did remember you talking about that in FTG's. I think it was FTG's, at least somebody's chat. Oh yeah, I have some more hospital time soon. So hopefully that all goes well.
Hold generator 3, brothers.
Which hero weapons are you testing at the moment? Chainsword and pistol? Just pistol. We're kind of doing a meme build right now. I don't really need to test this pistol, I'll tell you it's bad, though. I might try it with a gunstrike build, though. I don't know. Just waiting for them to confirm my MS diagnosis. Oh, shit, okay. Wait, did I just one-shot him? He just like died instantly. Wait, what?
Silence that murderous fool for more of its foul.
I don't know why he just died instantly, but... And it's more cosmetics, really. I love cosmetics.
We must redouble our efforts to repair the grave.
Does this... Wait. If you hit a headshot with this, does it just insta-kill? Is that a hidden perk to this? That's 2 times where I've insta-killed them. But like, that's... I mean, it's better, I guess. But... I don't know if that's... Maybe it's not that bad. I mean, it's still bad. It's still really bad. But... That's still on the mod thingy. That's a good idea. Actually, I don't know if they call reinforcements in that area. It's also hard to, Oh shit. I go to this generator.
Rally, brothers.
I always forget about this generator.
That generator with ease.
Or I forget about all the generators a lot of the time. Oh, it might be Jover. It's Jover. Okay. It's not Inferno Pistol bad, but it's bad. I think its ammo supply kind of puts it on Inferno Pistol tier. Dude, I always forget about the generators, especially when I'm streaming. Inferno is not the map to play when I'm streaming. Inferno is good, actually. I don't know. I still think Inferno Pistol is just really bad. I have used it several times, and I just don't think it's good because I don't think having a weapon that's exclusively Minoris clear is like a good thing. Especially your sidearm. Your sidearm is such an important weapon to have like good gun strike damage on. Tactical other perk in that tree is the insta-kill headshot thing. I don't have that on though. So I don't know. Okay, I want to test the Power Fist. I want to do some Power Fist gaming. Do the gun strike chain shit. We'll do it on the new mission too. I'm at the semi-automatic pistol, not the Inferno Pistol. You mean the bolt pistol? I had to think for that for a sec. I think the Inferno pistol still needs like -2 more on the magazine and faster shots. I just think it needs more gun strike damage is like the main thing. Maybe a little bit more just damage in general. It's just the fact that it has a range limit along with the fact that its gun strike damage is so low. It's just like, why? Why would you use it? It having a range to its gun strikes is already a massive drawback compared to every other weapon. each other. Oh, okay. I'll try it after this.
37.
I will remember to do that.
The value of the Wrath of Esplendor is twofold.
I am kind of heroic power fist fiending right now, though, I'm not gonna lie.
Tyranid war vessels. Combat Squad Phaedrus is already
At least
on
at some
board
point.
and is
I'll do it right after this.
Additional squads are inbound to secure objectives. Make your way to the ordnance depot
Also, I
and
love
take
this
control
background.
of the plasma cores.
I think I'm using it in the thumbnail
Poetic fate
for
concealing the vessel's
the
namesake.
stream on YouTube,
So
but
this is Combat Squad
the skybox
Phaedrus.
is so good.
Breach via any existent openings
I
you
might use
find.
that a lot
We
for
follow your
backgrounds
lead,
and
Phaedrus.
thumbnails. My part is that FTG, an Inferno pistol fan.
Progress towards the ordnance
We've
depot.
lost him. He's gone.
With you and Combat Squad Henaton there. Remain vigilant. The Xenos infestation goes deep in this ship.
Phaedrus cleaved a clear path through, and so shall we. I yearn to cleanse the galaxy of Xenos filth.
Really hope the boss fight is good. I think people are either gonna love it or hate it. Because it's gonna be a gank fight. There's two of them, so.
Brother, tyranny.
Multiple contacts swarming our locus. What is your status, Talassa?
Executing our righteous duties, Phaedrus.
Good. We have all their full Combat Squad Henaton reporting. We lost Fox
Your last
contact with
message
Combat
was
Squad Phaedrus. Do you know their status?
Nothing useful. We lost contact with Phaedrus as well.
We must consider
This is the issue with it.
our objective is to secure
Just like
the cyclonic
goes all the way back here.
countering heavy Tyranid resistance.
Heretic, may the Emperor grant you the blessing of his glorious fate. Avenging angel.
Still don't like Inferno pistol. Yeah, I don't like it. I've used it several times and it's just like, eh. I think FTG has the I've played this game too much brain rot since he has like 3,000 hours in the game. And he's like, wait, hold up. This might be good, even though it's not. Because he wants to use something different.
The world this Xenos sought to conceal now can see its
What the fuck? Okay. You play a game too much and new things come at a snail's pace. Okay.
The lictor now wears the shroud of death. That pitiful Xenos was but a
See, that gun strike lasts like no time at all.
jump pack refuel.
He's gonna teleport on me in here.
Xenos hunger is insatiable, but the Imperial, avenging angel, will destroy. Take flight and let terror.
Okay, this area is really cool to play as Assault, I'm not gonna lie.
Airborne ready.
Oh shit. Okay. Intentional.
Swapping magazine. Jump pack refuel. Take flight and let terror. Avenging angel at your disposal. That pitiful Xenos was but no horrid blunt. Tread carefully. Ravenous lurk below.
Such an awkward area. It's like such an awkward area to fight a Carnifex, but whatever.
Be an exterminatus become. Ground rumbles no more. Xenos hunger is insatiable, but the Imperial is indomitable. Jump pack refuel. Free as an angel of death.
They were just out of range.
The Xenos infestation is avenging angel at your disposal.
Yeah, what's up, Storm?
I am airborne ready.
But yeah, this is like probably my favorite area to play as an Assault. There's so many different like levels and stuff here that you can like take advantage of. This is really cool.
The vessel bemoans its parasitic invaders. The wrath of Espandor itself will avenge its crew.
I A day of bug stomping, another day of bug found.
The swarm is led by primes.
Which type of bugs are you talking?
Knights of the Imperial Navy. To serve here carries the highest privilege. To deliver the Emperor's violent retribution.
The saber kind. There's a lot of bugs right now in this test server.
Combat squad Heraton reporting in. The bridge is lost. These are my squad brothers. I have cut off from our platform to the ordnance depot. Calculating a new route based on your report, Heraton. Standing by. Be advised. The cruiser's crew managed to execute security protocols before they were overrun by the Xenos brood.
Jump back refuel. Avenging angels will expose another alien born from the Imperial.
On your channel a couple of days ago. I love your content. Thank you for the good work. Thanks, man. I'm freaking terrible at being consistent on YouTube, so I am trying to be better at that. Probably gonna do a whole bunch of stuff for the test server.
Jump back.
I mainly want to do like feedback stuff for Saber, so that hopefully a lot of this stuff comes out good. I think a few of the heroics need changes, along with some perks they changed.
The Xenos infestation. That ravenous our global star.
Stay close, stay close, stay close, stay close. You fuck. They need to increase the range on that, like a little bit at least.
Jump back refuel. Swapping magazine. Prepare yourself. Healing wounds.
Talassa, commune with the main console in front of you to bypass the security protocols. The lift platform is in
Fucking
transit.
buff thing. Reliquary, whatever it's called.
We descend to bring light to the darkness.
Attention boarding parties.
Oh, I don't need to do
We
the
have
thing here.
confirmation
Okay.
that combat squad Phaedrus is lost. I need a mission status update from all remaining combat squads. Combat squad Heraton here. Redirecting along newly advised path. Combat squad Octavia reporting in. Cyclonic armament secured for now.
Just no bugs, just skill issues.
You are nearing the reactor cooling hole. Report reactor's cooling console. Disable the emergency flash shields.
God, my FPS fucking tanks in this room.
Emergency blast shields retracting. Warning. Cooling prospects lost.
Makes sense, since I think this room is the most they use the swarm tech. Like in the entire game.
Target the vulnerable cooling rod. Avenging angel will expose you. The Xenos infestation. Another alien falls to the Jump back to
Look at the amount of shit in here.
take flight. Do not be gentle. Unleash your wrath. I'm airborne ready. The world is Xenos are the thought of insect life.
Yeah, I'm gonna not take this reliquary thing. Take my shock nades.
Avenging angel. I am righteous. From the lack of contrary that pitiful chaos. Horror.
Lots of the cooling rod already unclogged.
Obliterate the feculent Xenos. I'm airborne. One step closer to the reactor overheating.
Registering extreme temperature fluctuation. Plasma cooling efficacy severely reduced. Excellent, Talata. You will need to repeat the same process at the secondary. Access granted to the bridge console.
4? Oh, okay, never mind.
A soul called Scarlet word.
You're right, big brain. I'm using the thing. Yeah, the fact that they can just kind of sit up here and snipe is really annoying. Like I found with the sniper team, perk applying a damage bonus to Majoris and Extremis. The description says Extremis and Terminus. Interesting. That sounds like a very Saber thing. Snipers.
Temperature's at critical level. Plasma reactor shutting down to prevent catastrophic detonation.
Tomasa, do not let the reactors cool down. This cruiser will soon perform its final task. Proceed to the decks below and force the plasma reactors to overheat.
Let us descend to the reactor chamber.
I don't think the heroic power fist was too far off of being like actually a good one. Seemed to increase the range of the
Corridors bear the scars of war, but we
like
learned nothing from our brother.
gunstrike bouncing or whatever. The gunstrike transfer. And then
Plasma reactors will roast them
probably
in
give it like
their
another
black
100%
carapaces.
damage for its light attacks.
This is ill-advised, Talassa. If you do not rig the
I think
reactor,
it'd be pretty good then.
the cyclonic warheads will be wasted. Combat Squad Octavio will redouble our efforts to draw the Tyranids away from your position instead.
Octavio, unleash the Emperor's wrath on these brood-born vermin.
Gunstrike is applied to larger enemies. Yeah. I think it's fine. Like it just needs more range. It's too short of a range. And then the lights either need to be faster or do more damage per hit. Perhaps the problem is also that power fist dog shit like chains. They're just too slow. I think the animation speed of them needs to go up. Because that's a big issue on why lights are bad in this game, is because how they handle attack speed in this game. Which, how they handle attack speed in this game is really bad. Like, it being like a cooldown in between the attacks. Attack speed should just be increases the animation speed. Dude, that does not last that long, holy shit. That does not last the same amount of time that a normal gun strike from like parries or stuff lasts.
We have reached the plasma reactor units.
Fundamental issue. That's the fundamental issue of melee in this game at the moment, yeah. It's just a bad system on attack speed. If they made that one change, light attacks would like instantly overnight go from like dog shit to like either good to and like either good or like even better. I don't know why it is, and it's most likely because this game has no stamina management system like Souls games. I mean, honestly, they could add like a pseudo stamina management system of like a fatigue mechanic the longer you chain, the slower your attacks become. I don't know. I don't know if that'd be necessarily a good thing. Just a spitball idea there, but I don't know. I think it's fine. I think they just give light attacks like basically no stagger value, make it so their attack speed is way faster and they do a bit more damage. And then heavy attacks have high stagger, high damage, but are slow. Okay. Probably something I'd have to fix for Space Marine 3 though, realistically. I don't think they have the manpower to fix it otherwise. Or the care. Considering nobody's really complaining about it. Oh no, yeah, I've tried Black Power Axe Storm. Storm, you don't understand. I have been a Power Axe simp since it got its buffs in that hotfix. I love that thing, it's my favorite melee weapon in the game. It's even more so now. I think Block Power Axe is like the second best melee in the game. Like, even meta-wise, not even just fun. I think it's the second best melee in the game. Here, holy shit, thank you for the sub. I can't see that because hold on, I need to see who it is. Sen. Okay. My notifications are broken right now. Thank you, Sen. Also, don't sub to me because my notifications are broken right now. I can't. It's a pain in the ass to thank people. But yeah, I have been a part of the Power Axe cult for a while now. Especially the Block Power Axe cult. now we are at the height of our power. You're making me want to do a block power axe run after this. I guarantee stagger. I hope this means going forward they are more willing to give melee weapons ways to actually interrupt enemies 100% of the time. The change to make overhead a default move. Yeah. I thought that should have been a default move, like, from the start. Thought it was a little silly that it was a perk that you took. And then the new riposte perk is insanely good.
Let this morass of alien content older and rot.
Also, what's up, Maeve?
These servitors performed their programmed duties until they were cut down.
Attention. Authorized personnel only beyond this point. Provide sufficient ocular scan authorization in order to proceed. Security protocols dictate that only
Great, I have the best emote again. The mod check emote.
Locate the leader servitor so we may scan the eyes.
I am probably going to look into, getting some, like, actual emotes made at some point. Because I always feel bad for you guys subbing and you guys have, like, some random shitty meme emotes that I made for myself to put to spam in people's chats.
Faith Brothers.
Heroic Weapon.
Servitors has the authorization.
Heroic Weapon is a pain to edit because the devs keep using godlike modifier. Oh, is that a gifted sub? Oh my god. Okay, thank you, Maeve, for that. Bro, I need to fix my notification. I don't know where my alerts are on my end. I have no alerts on my end. I'm so sorry about that. I need to fix that for next stream. Hold on. Is there a way I could check alert? I don't know. I'll figure it out later.
There must be some remains we neglected to scan.
Can't stream more. I am intending to. Like I said, I'm just gonna start streaming whatever. Like, not even just Space Marine. I'm probably just gonna say fuck it, we ball, and just stream whatever I want.
One last task for you.
Wounds of the Imperium.
One last act of service.
God, I hate this objective sometimes. Fucking so spread out.
Yes. This servitor's eyeballs grants us access.
Ocular biometrics confirmed. Maintenance grade Delta Mu 2839. Access granted.
Yes. This servitor's eyeballs grants us access.
that chaos spawn at the moment. I'm using the test menu. I won't let you spawn them. Did you update the test menu, Sturm? Hypex is in here telling me that he had to update it. And he updated it specifically for the PTS. Or is it just chaos spawn is just not working for some reason on the PTS test menu? It's also dash attack feels pretty mad. I was hoping a guaranteed stagger. Yeah, it's also not proccing a lot of the movement dash perks. Which definitely needs to be fixed. I think it does good damage for it at base. Shit. Just chaos spawn that's missing. Hold on, let me check. I do have a custom version sent to me by Hypex, so maybe I can test it. Oh, that was just for the heroic hammer testing. Before that other dude uploaded the heroic hammer mod. Yeah, it's a good idea though. I like them adding more of that type of stuff. Like I hope they continue to add more stuff like that. Like it'd be cool to get a unique attack out of the kick for the grapnel launcher. You could maybe choose to kick or do a unique attack or something.
The reactor and its guardians await.
Dude, I feel like this boss fight is going to be hell true solo on launch. The fucking gank fight. I feel like that is going to be so rough. Even just 50% would be good. Yeah. And honestly, I think they need to rework how assaults like cooldowns work. I would much rather have like a resource slash like fuel system than an actual like cooldown system. Then they could add hover back and stuff to operations. I'm gonna do bulwark with power axe actually. Oh, you know what? What do I need to wait. What do I need to test? What was it? Oh yeah, it was the Vanguard perk. Let me go do that real quick. This one. When your ranged magazine is empty, deal 20% more damage.
Commit all recovered data to Archaeo print in triplicate and archive.
Side topic, I tested recent KF3 update. I think this game will be good in 6 months. New update is a step in the right direction. Really? Did they still add lag to the weapons? I saw that change and just instantly checked out, personally. And the cowards for removing the old retribution perk? Nah, fuck that perk. That perk was ass. And not fun.
My brothers, I shall fight twice as fierce.
So, 28 point. No, it works. Yeah, this is working. I don't know if the damage is correct, I'm pretty sure it is, but... I don't know if Snake is still in here, but yeah, that is working now. Or is. Just make it when armor breaks ease. I mean, you'd have to rebalance the perk completely at that point then. But I would rather have that than this one. Oh wait, can I? Let me see if I can do chaos spawn. Oh, I have chaos spawn. Alright, you know what? Let's test the chaos spawn headshot multiplier. I imagine it would work with your sidearm, Artemy. Because it just says ranged weapon, it doesn't specify primary ranged weapon, but that could also just be a saber not putting it in the description moment. Unless I check chaos spawn as 2x headshot. Yeah, it should be the same as the melee whiff warrior. Or, you know, a melee warrior basically, that I should be doing the same damage, so.
And that abomination's existence.
Yep, it's working. Their headshot multiplier is working now. Damage sensitivity? I think it does, because that's the same damage I'm doing to normal warriors.
Got a tyranid in my sights.
Yeah, 219.12. Vortex Beast is 1.3 though. Where is the Vortex Beast crit spot? Does anybody know? Is it like, is it the eye above his head? Or the, you know, the thing that shoots the beams out? Because the Vortex run I did, I wasn't running a weapon that could headshot. Kind of forgot to test that. I'll do a vortex run, why not? It just says head. Well, I can check this game.
The clashes between the heretics and the Xenos have reduced the landing zone to rubble. This is as close as I can get you.
Communication disrupted. It matters not the trial ahead. Our duty compels us.
Oh wait, what the fuck am I running? I just realized. I leave the damage tracker on, yeah. Like in the boss fight, or you just want me to do it for the entire run? But, okay, yeah, I'm running a scuffed ass setup. Yeah. That. That. Yeah, okay. For the mission, if you don't mind, okay. Something I'm hoping Hypex fixes with this mod at some point is the flickering with the menu. I don't know if that happens to you guys if you use this mod, but it bugs the shit out of me. I know he told me yesterday that the next update for it, we're gonna be able to test in the battle barge, which will be really nice actually. Don't have to constantly load into decapitation.
With Umara defeated, we can keep...
The clashes between the heretics and the Xenos have reduced the landing zone to rubble. This is as close as I can get you.
With communication disrupted, we will have nothing but each other. And now we see. It matters not the trials ahead. Our duty compels us forward. It is our duty to end these horrors.
Yeah, so we're checking when she's that mod that skips. Might as well do a run. I feel like doing a run. Why not? I haven't gotten to try Power Axe against Chaos yet. Cancel the animation by walking to consistently get 2 stacks. You can also aim down sights to cancel it. Or shoot.
This sector cannot
You
receive
can do that with any parry or block in the game to make it so you can queue up the animation again quicker.
Let us hope we find some alive. Arrogance and ambition. Ready to deploy.
Anything honestly, that's skill suppression I'm about. Last thing I need is free aiming during a power step.
One death is insufficient.
You know, sometimes I just don't do the second one.
His gods turned an abomination.
There's only one sorcerer. Okay. God, I hate trying to go upstairs with this thing. Or downstairs, rather.
Silence that spearman! There is the Astropathic relay. Steal your minds. It's the madness ahead.
I'm decent then. Okay, well, I'd rather you not do that.
Where's life got this flag? Become a beast.
Yeah, this build is so much fun now that Power Axe isn't just used for the bash only. And like you use both. Might be my favorite build in the game right now, honestly.
End this spawn's twisted existence.
200 damage is just one stack of power step. Yep. This is probably the best Power Axe build. Also, the shield is getting a glow up too. Hope Assault and Vanguard get the same treatment. Yeah, I think the dash, like, attack thing is a step in the right direction. It's just, like, I think it's really obvious that they threw that together very last minute before the test server. Didn't really, think it through. Maybe if dash didn't cost so much. That's the main thing, yeah. I also think they should give some perks to synergize with the new attack, like whether they prestige perks or not. That's one of the reasons Bash is so good, is because they absolutely giga buffed the perks that it synergizes with, and then also they gave the charged Bash. Yeah, I don't know when we're gonna do our another siege run. And talking to FTG about that, but whenever we do, I think the Bulwark might want to run this setup. Honestly, I don't know. Maybe this setup with Power Fist. Of not being able to do anything because of the stagger. Okay, nice. Dude, I can't play the game. I literally cannot do anything. I really miss being able to animation cancel out of fucking staggers, dude. Chaos Spawn are actually so miserable to play against in this patch, because they just stun you once and then you just can't do anything. Active Attrition isn't a good spot for now. Yeah, Active Attrition's good. There's still a ton of perks they need to rework though on Assault. I also think they just need to add a 4th row, honestly. Like, I know we're probably not gonna get like a like a class perk tree rework in this game. I would like them to, at the very least, add more options. Cause, like, squad cohesion exists. This should be base kit. This is just bad and needs reworking. I think this is insanely boring. Like, it's good, but it's just boring. This is just, these two have way too much overlap in design. Like, this needs to do, like, something a little bit different than this. Like, And this is bad because you don't, like, you don't want to sit in the air and charge your shit unless you take, what perk is it? This? I guess? I don't think Unyielding Oath is that good, though. I know FTG takes this, but he, like, loves charging ground pound for some reason, and I don't really know why. Because I think charging ground pound is a really, really bad thing to do, unless you're, like, aiming. And then, I think maneuverability shouldn't even, well, maybe not maneuverability, but I also don't really like perseverance. I think it's kind of boring. I like that it's iframes. I mean, you already get iframes on jump pack, like the initial jump pack. And then when you land. And those are like the two most important times to have iframes, in my opinion. I feel like the actual flying towards something, you're only gonna get like shot by snipers, which usually when you land on them, you're gonna get a whole bunch of your CHP back, and then you'll probably be shooting them, or they'll be executable. I just don't think it's like worth the perk slot. I'd rather just take something else, like even adrenaline boost. Or just all of these, basically, because I think all these are way more valuable. I just don't get why there are 4 perks just for damage with jetpack. Yeah. I mean, this should just be base kit. Call me crazy. I think it should just be base kit. Precision strike. I think the cone needs to be larger. They also need to explain that it's a cone. Like, this is another one of them having super, super shitty descriptions for perks because it doesn't actually decrease the size of the AoE, it completely reworks it and changes it into a cone in front of you when you land. And I think the cone, like, I think Precision Strike is crazy good, I just think it needs to have a little bit of a bigger cone in front of it. 'Cause sometimes you slam and then you're like, okay, how did that not hit? Um, I just want a 4th row, honestly, like, or a 4th set of perks per row. Holy shit, it does, I didn't know. Yeah, it's a cone. And I think when you understand that, you start to see the value in Precision Strike. Because, like, a lot of the time, it just completely misses. Yeah, that's why. It is a cone. So if something gets behind, it's one of the reasons it can be a little clunky to use because of how ground pound works, where it'll auto lock onto enemies, and sometimes you'll fly past them and they'll be like behind you. I don't remember who said that. I learned that from somebody and tested it out myself, and yeah, it's a cone. I think Hypex said that. I could be wrong on that. I don't remember who said it, but they're right. Actually, I think I learned that from Hazeman, unironically. That Precision Strike is a cone. So how do you properly use it? You shame it. That's about it. I think a lot of people think it just misses sometimes. Like, I don't know, you just have to aim it properly. It's finicky. But when you actually do get it, it is, like, insane. Reduces it to a cone. I normally take Precision Strike. I find it real buggy. Yeah, no, it's not a bug. It's just how it works. It changes from a giant AoE to a cone, and they don't explain that. It's not an AoE around you anymore. It's a cone in front of you. I can't aim. Dual weapons for assault. I would like that. I mean, dual melee weapons would be sick. but if they were gonna add like dual wielding bolters, that's more of an interceptor thing. I definitely agree. Other times it's unreal. I think Precision Strike for the best setups is usually like for like maybe not Power Fist. If you're running like Power Fist setup, but like if you're running like Power Sword, 100%. This does the most ground slam damage, by the way, by a long shot. Hammer does not do the most ground slam damage anymore, ever since they normalized it. This has been the king, not the fencing version though, block version. And then Power Axe actually comes in second, believe it or not, on ground slam damage. Some primary for assault. You can pick up certain weapons, please. I don't mind that assault doesn't have a primary. I wish that they'd expand. He just needs more melee weapons. I know he has pretty much every melee weapon in the game, but they they unironically need to add more melee weapons for him to use, and then give them unique properties with jump pack. Heroic Heavy Bolt Pistol is tragic. Heroic Heavy Bolt Pistol is so fucking bad. I saw the leaks for this thing, and oh my god, the leak, like, I thought they were fake. I read it and I was like, no way, somebody had to have made this, like, up. And then I logged into the game and saw it. I'm like, oh my god. Healing for Assault? I don't think Assault needs healing. I'll be honest. Assault is not as bad as people say, and I don't, like, healing, I don't think would fix a lot of people's issues with Assault. I don't know. Assault is a very... I know why Saber doesn't want to touch Assault very much. And that's because Assault... I mean, also, it's Saber, so grain of salt with this, but Assault is one of those classes that's, like, super, super hard to balance, in my opinion, because I think he is very easy to just make the absolute best class in the game that has no competition and just makes the game brain dead easy. Like, even more so than, like, Bulwark, for example. Also, I'm gonna run that back. And hopefully not get perma staggered. It's actually a skill issue. I mean, I get where people are coming from, because, like, some of the strongest classes in this game... Well, actually, I shouldn't even say some of. The strongest class in the game, Bulwark, has healing. But the other two strongest classes in the game, Heavy and Tack, don't have healing. Vanguard has healing, but he doesn't do anything else. Good luck with runs. Thanks, man. Once you master Block Hammer, Assault is goated. I'm sorry to inform you, Jimmy. Block Hammer is ass. At least I think so. I'm in the crowd of Block Hammer is ass. It's fun, but I don't think it's as good. Like, I think it's a little overrated. I'll just just need to get better at contested HP regen. I'll say it. Truth hurts, I'm sorry. Oh my god. Let me play the game. Alright, it's trying to pisses me off. Okay. I don't know how I didn't block that, but... New warning sound sucks. Yes, so bad. Dude, you know what it reminds me of? The fucking... It's the fucking... Get out of my head! Ding! Ah! Tempted to make that a short. That sounds like a goated short, honestly. Yeah, that's what it was called. Wait, do I not have... I don't have that perk on. God damn it. Fucking... I don't have my free energy perk. What else am I playing right now? Mainly Dark Tide on the side here and there. I'm probably gonna be playing COD Zombies when that comes out. Or Black Ops 7. Even though I don't play the rest of the game, I'm only gonna be playing Zombies.
Sector cannot receive Imperial communications without the relay here on Avarax. A relay without Astropaths cannot serve the Imperium.
I need to play Bolt Gun. Because I just bought that recently. Tanner brought it up. And I've been meaning to play that game forever now. And might stream that. Because as much as I love Doom, I've actually never played Bolt Gun. It's one of those games I've meant to play at some point, but just never did. The damage tracker. Ugh, I forgot about the damage tracker. There's a pretty cool movie, not gonna lie. I'm glad that meme exists. Yeah, after I get done streaming, I'm just gonna turn that into a short, honestly. It's a peak shorts. I think I'm just gonna use shorts as my outlet for shit posting, honestly. I can't think of any like short content I would actually want to do. Cracker is glitching a bit. Yeah, it flickers like that. That's just how it is. Should play Vermintide too. I have to reinstall that game. That game is big. So.
Please the Emperor, eliminating this warp storm.
39 gigs. Last I checked, it was like 80 or 90. Maybe I'm misremembering. Maybe I'm thinking of a different game. I'm thinking of Dark Tide, honestly.
Well done. The spearman lies slain.
People that have attention span for more than a short video. It's weird. People like I would call it like medium form content. Is what people don't have attention spans for, but like long form content is doing like really well nowadays. Like people will sit down and watch a fucking like hour-long video. But like if it's anything below an hour, no, like people don't have the attention span for it. But then they'll watch shorts that are like 10 seconds long and only that. It's so weird. Shorts are good for getting exposure. It's true. I'd probably, like I said, I'd probably just shitpost on them. Or if it's like, maybe I'll upload tips, I don't know, too. There's a lot of stuff people don't know about in the Space Marine community. Gonna play COD. Look, I like zombies, okay? Zombies is fun. And this year's zombies looks okay. That's why it looks good. It does look good. I am interested. I don't play anything else in COD though. I just play zombies. That's how it's been for me for years. TV series are more popular than movies these days. Yeah, it's fair. People really like longer form stuff, but they also like super short stuff. It's such a weird time we live in. It's like no in between. It has to be either super long or it has to be super short. Can you guys do something? Okay. You only watch 30 minutes on your lunch break, so I prefer 15-minute short videos, which is 1 30-minute. Yeah, that's fair. feel like zombies games will suggest you so many. I like COD zombies though. There's a lot of zombie games I enjoy playing, but I like COD zombies too.
On your guard. That Astropath is going to attack. Cannot be allowed to live.
Most of my subs do come back from long forms. Or come from long forms. Oh, okay. Yeah, I know Jefficus does a lot of shorts. Okay, maybe we don't do that. Oh god. I need you to like attack me instead of just standing there. I'm dead. Yeah. Yeah, Storm's videos are great. Very good amounts of information in them. Which pretty much nobody else like talks about. Ism, you see. Not wrong.
There is no going back, brothers.
As most players who care about stats in games suffer from.
I see you, champion in the ether. Approach and binge upon their suffering.
Death is the only cure for this type of madness. Vile conflux is power that shield. Render those altars inert, and the barrier will fall.
What's going on?
Inserting rounds. My altar is destroyed.
Like that sniper shot from that guy can stun a fucking bulwark with his shield up. Strong enemy.
We've honored our fight activator. Heretical relic extinct.
Oh my god, they're shotgunning me.
The Shangar is reduced to stain. Retreat is not permitted.
Field bash is still very silly.
Spare not a single worth-seeing wreck. We must take the altar.
No one can escape the tism.
Another foul monument falls. The Astropath mountain is down.
Not wrong, isn't it like an all-time high?
The Emperor's great might. Remove that experiment from the battle. Let us crush his helmet back. Our adversary plans to renew their assault. Deny them any advantage. One dead. Take position. Our banner awaits sunset. Arrogance and ambition.
Have zombie army 4, play it once, and do brutal nightmare. heard of that game, but I've never tried it. It's great. I'll have to pick it up at some point.
Locust does not change
There's
our
too many games. Too many games to play. Dude, please. Please, bro.
psychic subterfuge.
Instigator seems pretty good for sniper too.
The Emperor's grace must
Didn't they make it so you can like get the full burst off and get all the damage from the cloak? That was a power fist. It's okay. It needs love, but I don't know. It needs a little bit more light damage and then like light attack damage, and then the range on the gun strike like transfer thing needs to be much higher.
must kill the Astropathic. The Shangar is reduced to a stain on the Terminator
Oh my god. It's 3 of you fuckers. I don't have the fucking... I'm gonna still heavy attack with that thing. I hope it's a balanced parry type. It's fencing. The power. It's heroic.
Our banner awaits unfurled. Our duty is to find and kill whatever made that sound. We are upon ground to make war on the Astropathic. That generates machine spirit lies dormant. Awakening it will aid us in crossing over. Locate power cells for that generator, so we can build our bridge.
Thunderhammer viable after aftershock buffs. Did they get... Wait. Did it? I didn't even see that there was aftershock buffs in this patch. It feels fine. I think all the melee weapons are in a very, like, usable spot right now. Can access it because there's a coding error. Yeah, you can. So, okay, if you guys are on PC and can play the test server, go to Nexus mods right now, and there's a mod that lets you use the hammer if you want to try the hammer, okay? Because I was using it earlier, I have that mod installed. If you guys want to try that, I would highly recommend going to do that.
This power cell has some charge. Repowering the generator. My mind is doing this grotesque corruption. Restore the generator with power cells. Ready to deploy. Glorious darkness strengthens our plan. May you find no rest in darkness.
Fucking get over here. Honestly, I like update 11 when it has Sora mainly because I'm a Blood Angels fan. There. I do think it's a little light on content, but I know that's probably because they're saving all the big stuff for next patch. I just think they should have done some more balance changes. I kind of hate how recently they've been very lax on balance changes. Like, there's a lot of perks that still need reworks and stuff, but their statistics are telling them the game is in a good spot, so they're not changing anything. agree on more balance changes. They just need to keep the game fresh in some way. And if you're not going to do that via content in the update, then you should do that via like balance changes and stuff. Like, why didn't auto bolt rifle get like any new variants or anything, for example, you know? Like, I'd love like a rate of fire variant for the auto bolt rifle. Patch 11 is gonna add new dash attack to this ult. I'm happy about that. It is cool, but they need to work on it a bit. It's a cool foundation for something, but it's not gonna be like super useful, unfortunately. I was hoping for hip fire heavy bolter. I was hoping for just something more unique than the fencing bolter, even though it's not a fencing bolter. Just larger parry window. It would have been cool to get like a slower, like, cannon type bolter almost, you know? Where it's just like boom, 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 boom. Does like big damage, maybe has splash damage or something. Or I think, I don't remember who said it, but somebody said like adding fire damage to it even would be kind of cool. Larger parry window kind of feels useless. It does, but it's just also boring. I think that's like more so the big thing with it, is that it's just boring. That's kind of what I don't like about a lot of the heroics, is that they say that they want these heroics to be like meaningful side grades, but a lot of them are just like boring like slight stat differences. I don't like, some of them are side grades, but like a lot of them are just boring side grades. I don't know, when I hear side grade, I think of like almost an entirely new weapon. Like, I think one of the most perfect side grades in the heroics is the plasma incinerator. I think the plasma incinerator is like the most well-designed heroic, because it feels like a completely different weapon compared to normal plasma. New heavy bolter should have basically been a minigun, or that. There's a lot of things they could have done with it. They could have made it like what I said, with like a slow firing, hard hitting bolter instead. That feels almost like a cannon, or you could have like one that turns it into like a minigun. There's a lot of different like cool things they could have done with it. Heroics at worst are not as good as what you enjoy. Yeah. Like, they could have done, like, I was saying earlier that I think heavy bolt pistol should have been like a pocket sniper. The heroic heavy bolt pistol. Like, it has one shot, but it does like tons of damage. Kind of similar to the, what we got with the bolt sniper. Bolt sniper is also great. I love the bolt sniper. The bolt sniper is definitely a W. That autocannon with the scope. Autocannon did just get buffed in Helldivers, I heard. Although I won't lie, that new update for Helldivers just looks very mid, because a lot of the balance changes are not insane, I feel like. Good step in the right direction, though. I think the enemy changes in Helldivers is like the bigger thing in that new patch. Kind of made me curious and jumping back into it, but I know I'm probably just gonna play it like once and then not touch it again. Typically how it goes for me in Helldivers. Any melee weapons you like to see, you guys like to see? I want to see lightning claws as well. Power mace I think could be really cool as well. I think that's what they're called, right? That's what fucking chaplains use and shit, right? What other melee weapons do Space Marines have? Can't really think of any off the top of my head that aren't like Terminator melee weapons.
From the war to remain
Oh, actually, you know, two-handed power sword would go kind of hard as well.
we have done well putting down this. Terminate that perversion.
Chain glaives, power spheres. Oh, chain axe. That's true. There's a lot of melee weapons they could add.
Searching ground. Arrogance and ambition lead them down.
Kinda sad the chain axe is the power axe skin. Wait, what? Are they adding a power axe skin that's gonna be a chain axe?
Keep going forward. Waste nothing, brothers.
Alright, let's see where this guy's headshot headshot is.
Never foul
I'm gonna bet it's the laser thing above his head.
war energy.
In PvP, power axe has a chain axe skin. That's stupid. To be honest. Oh no, it's the tentacles, okay.
Do not relent, brothers. Keep up the attack.
Well, there you go. It is the tentacles.
Ready to deploy.
What is going on?
Beams will launch through our armor. Fresh cartridge.
Yeah, Overcharge seems to be working for all weapons, thankfully. So it is, but it's not working on the second. So this has been a bug forever that they just haven't fixed. It's not working on the second ground pound for Thunderhammer. You can go and test this right now. It doesn't work with the second ground pound. It only works with the first. God, dog shit.
We have the demonic monstrosity on the run.
They fixed that last patch but broke it for everything else? I don't think it was. I'm pretty sure I was testing it last patch and it wasn't fixed.
Whatever realm this is.
Because that's one of the big reasons that Hammer is not, like, great.
Finds us an exit. Will have my thanks. A possible path to deliverance. I am free of the darkness. Now to eliminate its source. The extremities of first
I hate not having plasma for this bit, bro.
Our banner with some dislimbed creature.
It's such a fucking miserable experience to shoot these tentacles without plasma.
Fresh magazine. Those tentacles have us at a
The
disadvantage.
hitbox is so weird. Like,
The beast is disarmed. Avoid those beams.
fully charged hammer should just erase forwards, in my opinion. I think it already does, honestly. And like, fully charged aftershock is like an insane amount of damage. And like a giant AoE, so. I think it's more so that it's just too slow of a weapon. Also that it should probably have like hyper armor. Okay. Oh, you can get him to completely lose track of you. You just fall through him.
Conserve munitions until we take down that arcane barrier. This whole relay station is rotted through with heretical scum. Do not let a single unholy cur touch that beast, brothers. End this force.
Healing so much.
Beams will burst through our armor. Fresh magazine.
Oh, that's okay. Preface kind of breaks the whole thing about light attack
Cause no
buff
more harm to this sector.
debuff.
The Imperium stands
For charge attacks, I
victorious
think.
this day.
Let me
But the
power
war
claw or
for this
something.
sector is far from over.
I don't know. Light attacks in general are kind of just like pretty ass in this game for the most part. Something they really need to narrow down and fix. Either in this game or fucking Space Marine 3. I don't know which. We'll probably do it in Space Marine 3, but. Okay, well, anywho, I am gonna jump out of here. It's a nice stream. 5 hours. About the same as the one earlier. So, I'm gonna honestly probably go back to bed. So, anyway, everybody have a good one. Thanks for stopping by.